Dave Domestik je asi zpátky. Dneska učilování na to nejtěžší obtížnost v Hogwarts Legacy. Nejtěžší z nejlehčích. Slibuju, že Division zásek už je za mnou.
Oh, hello,
Už nevím, co tam mám dělat. Takže už jsme asi volní. Jsme volní. Můžeme pokračovat.
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Jak teď se spíš zaměřím na Hogwarts, protože to chci stihnout dohrát do konce prosince.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to
Myslím,
admit
taky musíme
those
dohrát
views
na
were
Far
worth
Cry.
it.
Tu hru s tím autíčkem, jak tam jezdím v té zamořené zóně, jak se tam všechno, jak se otuním a tak. Já nevím, jako líbí se mi to, ale na streamování mi to třeba nepřijde moc zábavný. Takže na to bych se asi vysral.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a
Ale to
fancy
přibývalo,
model
jak se tam jenom chodí nějaký planetě, to ještě dohraju.
She's Kagawa's favorite.
Asi 3 hodiny.
I could show her a thing or two if
Takže
I
to
had
bude
my
na
own
jeden
broom.
streamec.
Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
A Deus
If you
Ex.
can, you should. Wish I could.
Ten už je dlouho ztracený, ale pořád ho mám nainstalovaný.
He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
A mám tam jednu hru, na kterou se hodně těším. Game of the Year edice. Speciální hardcore mod. Ale nemůžu se do ní pustit, dokud nedohrajem Hogwarts, protože tam se zaseknu.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Takže takový je plán.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies.
Revelio.
První bombard dospěl. Radši se otevřu mapu, nebo už se odsud nikdy nedostanu. Confringo. Pecka. O. Jdeme nejdřív sám.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Might some kind soul help me?
Over here. Yeah. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. glad you received my owl.
To normálně spím takhle na chodbě
I
vždycky.
have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio! I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the...
Se budu muset udělat druhý ten.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Expelliarmus!
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that. Sendia.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
Yeah.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Ty malý slizký hady.
Hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Sebastian, love me.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant.
Říkám, že žádný.
Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Sebastian.
Why not?
I think it's nice to be able to look back on old diaries and see what you were doing in the past.
I keep a diary.
There, see? I'm not the only one.
I'm sure lots of people are happy to write their every thought down on paper and have someone
Shit.
find it.
Oh, well, of course you keep it in a safe place. Somewhere secret where no one would look. And you don't tell anyone.
No. To je zvuk, Ježíši Kriste. To je snad nejhorší sound effect kočky, který jsem kdy v životě slyšel.
Levioso!
Ale jestli to je schválně, tak dobrý for.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
Thank you.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
After you.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall
Revelio.
discuss uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered
No
where
way.
it got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio.
Krasa. Dobrý, čajík určitě. Jak dlouho tady je? Tak 200 let.
Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Damn. To jsou jako všechny věci, které někdo kdo potřeboval. Já si myslím, že asi jo.
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Damn. To jsem jako plný, jo. Defense. Škoda, to můžu prodat, že jo. Ale to toho moc nepojmu zatím.
Revelio. Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Jak se mám dostat tam, tyjo? Třeba na koštěti tady budou možná moc líp. Sakra, jak se... Ježišmarja, jak se vypnu koště? Já nemůžu tady. Tak ty vole. Díku, ty malý skrčku, v čem jsem to zase prohrabuješ?
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes.
Prachy.
Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do
Už ho mám.
best.
Trezor plný zlata. Na ropným vrtu postavený.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be in...
Něco jsem měl na schovaný. Tohle?
resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Já už za Mrzimor, ne? Co jo, no. Co z něm barvu, ty vole? Jak se to dělalo? Furt je dobrý. Jako kitky stejně nepotřebujeme. Maximálně teda na ten Wiggenweld, no. Ty si potom postavím až 2.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Ne, nemám. Jo, to bude ono.
I would like to teach you when...
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Tomu jako něco mrzknou na zeď, jo, jenom. Prostě s tím vůbec sedu, ne? Tak to všechno vymažu.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
No, už to bude za náma.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
Wow.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Get out. Come on. Here we go.
We're going to see who can stay up the latest. Sleeping draft should have been.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help us.
Okay.
I was hoping to see you.
Professor Figu.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock, should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Yes, please.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Trabaja chropticí říše.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Potřebuji otevřít ty kombinace nový.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello. Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Good to hear that.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. 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 You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you.
Get it.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Jasně.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Jsem prosím tě.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Adam Kagawa. Dneska si budu spát venku. No, nic moc. To aspoň pořádně svítí, ne, jak na 4.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
To se jako naučím Glisius, jo? Počkat, co mi nedá. No. Purple balloons, oh my god.
Revelio. Revelio.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
To już aspoň odsypali to na 4 krótki raz.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Good.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking
Oh yeah, baby.
Glacius! There you go. Catching them quickly.
Myslím, že bys to jenom žitany. Tak to ještě dělat asi nebudu. chcát.
What are you up to now?
Shall we?
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Sakra, jak se dělá ten fotomod? Jak jo, ne? Dobrý, musím mít zkrátku. Tady není? Je, ne. Ty krásy asi nemůžu vzpomenout. Jo, ty vole, já jsem kokot, už to vidím. Krása.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Všechno, jo.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could,
Konečně první
but we've
pořádá
no
mise.
idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
Accio. Incendio.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
Quickly now.
Accio.
Proč to nemůžeme udělat po mém? Tak, můžeme. Nazdar.
Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Alter.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do
Revelio.
with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Naja.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
There. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. I'm afraid of heights. I won't rest until you're dead.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different.
Revelio.
Glad that's over. Let's head inside. I'd wager this mess is a fault of time, not goblins.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
To bylo hodně.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Not yet.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Revelio.
Mají co zametat.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Welcoming already.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Já myslím, že se probudí.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What have the Keepers planned for me? These look familiar.
Accio!
More statues.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Not making this easier.
Ale prosím tě.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio!
Ježmane, už je.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
No, to snadné.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Skoro jsem to dořekl. Tak. Ty vole. Jsem odsaz.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Všechno?
Revelio.
Ta magie nikde, ne?
Accio.
To see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Revelio.
Bojím. Jsem bude plíst. Tak to bude lepší podle mě.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ow.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No tak pojď. Tak co, pamatuju si ho ještě? Jo.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
My God.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
To může jak dožnout, ale teda, counter může udělat to.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Já to jsem trošku zapomněl.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Zase. No tady to ne!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh my God.
What a relief.
We did it, guys. Trik pro narovnání pláště.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Pracuješ tady, Mateo? Dobře.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber. I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir.
Nemusíš tam sedět tak sám v koutě.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Yes, sir.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world?
aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
A je to tady. Podzim. Change up. To bude rychlý. Tak potřebuješ ještě jeden žlutý.
I should ask Sirona at the...
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Revelio. There we go.
Shit.
transfiguration is dangerous. Charlotte Morrison had to go to the hospital wing last year.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
S tím si jenom promluvím.
Revelio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No, I don't, Gareth.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the
Revelio.
form of a demiguise.
A demi...
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
No, to si neekvipuju vlastně.
Aloha, Mora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so
Lumos.
no one eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Don't worry.
Aloha, Mora.
I got this.
Revelio.
Don't worry.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Tohle neberem. Hustý.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that
We're raising a
Goddamn.
generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Jsem se bugnul. Oh my god. Můžeš dělat. What? Dobrý. Nemusím to lučit znova, že ne?
Revelio.
Ty vole. A tady to je. Dobrý.
Revelio.
How are your students doing on this test?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
Všimnul si toho.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Podělej.
Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative. Revelio. Allow them to have wands.
Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecker's class were superb.
What that class is for.
Why don't you How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, twit. That's it. 50 house points.
You know you can't do that.
Hello, Hamora.
Good.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Well.
The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
What was what? I thought I heard something.
Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Sedí po schodech jako normální člověk. Což na to nereaguje.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the
Mám
moon
ty
you asked
sošky
me
pro
to
tebe,
collect.
ty slídila.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
To si myslím.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Takže všechno ukradneme.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing. Oh.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name
Ignorante.
is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Stará vrana.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in tree. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was all right, but honestly, I find the beast's unpredictability unnerving.
Wouldn't know it the way you handled them. You'll soon learn that properly controlled beasts can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control?
Because you're
Professor
still
Weasley
talking.
has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Yeah.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
Don't worry, honey.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Ooh. Sounds intriguing.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just
Do you want to
anyone
wait for
there.
tonight?
In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well,
Jako se
thank
zapomněl
you.
vytrbat?
I think.
To ne.
As I said, we think
ne.
alike. Pleasant surprise.
Jdi si pro ručku. Co pak to děláš? No, hopkej dovnitř. Hopkej dovnitř. Hopkej dovnitř. Kde dovnitř moji stráči?
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much
Oh my
better
God.
if I just show you.
Jsem si dal moc kafe.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Baby.
Stand back.
Má dobrý pozivní outfit, ne?
Please meet Highwing.
Hello.
Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You
Hello.
must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Hello. Hello.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while.
Not surprised.
Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
Intriguing.
Honestly, she was a bit intimidating.
She does have a rather stern brow, doesn't she? But look how well you put her at ease.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again, and that I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
You may be reading into it. Talking to people isn't a crime.
It's hard to explain, but something about it just feels wrong. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Sure, Poppy. Teď to nebudu moc dát pryč. Proč se to nemůžu prostě vyprázdnit jenom ten slot? Tak, musím dát tohle třeba. To je docela cool. Ještě pozor, já jsem tam měl, jo. Get it. Do toho nebudu vůbec dávat nic. Tady to bych mohl udělat, no. Pak kde někdo trvá. Tady bude nějaký boss fight, myslím. Jo, tady jsou vlastně. OK. Mám za to teda, že to je tohle údolí. Jo, tady je magie, to je ono. Asi jdu odskočit. Let's go. Dark bug warning.
Shane Bard
Co mi nějaký
thought
pouště.
Don's made up a Hogsfield safer, and for that I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
Oh, it's you?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Dobrý obrázek. Třeba tady budou jiné věci na PS5 verzi. Ale to musí počkat, profesore. Chudák tam čeká u té věže.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Další věci, které se dají ukrást. Jo, tady to vůbec neznám, tady ty věci. Hustý. Tak to mám radost docela. Už čekat vevnitř. Nemusím spát venku.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Jeden. Pardon. Ještě jeden tady musí být.
Revelio.
Tamhle.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Můžu si svegersky vzít koště ve vzduchu. Yes.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe.
But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Naschle.
Who lived here, I wonder?
To není to místo. Tak já už vím, kde to je. To musí být tady.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems a pleasant enough, doesn't it?
Bardo Beaumont should have returned.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Arresto Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Revelio.
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there. I was always being reprimanded for something.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Aloha, Mora.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
A město splnilo i takhle, jo. To začalo vybrat tu truhlu. To šlo i předtím. Nemyslím si.
Revelio.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. I need some help!
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
Babcock.
What do you have for sale?
Wiggenweld.
Thank you for your patronage.
Ale koupím ten potík ještě pro ně. Invisibility nemáš, jo? Jsi trapnej. Ani tam trpru.
It's been a pleasure.
Okay.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Musí to použít na nepřítele, nebo teď? Asi můžu i teď. Dobrý. Fokus použ. Tady, zamčený. Jej. Kytky musím na nepřítele, ne? Jenom si můžu vyhodit už teď. Splnilo se mi to aspoň. Oh my god. Tak jsou ty trolové.
Revelio.
Okay, boss fight.
This looks intriguing.
Hmm.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with náupt poachers at your back.
Pojď dolů, ne? Oh my god. Oopsie.
Revelio.
Už tam dá ten. To musím asi v komnatě. No, 12 je dost. Ježíš, jo, Maty. A tak dík za návštěvu a uvidíme se z vašeho víkendu, protože mám teď odpolední. Takže krásný týden. A někdy, kdybyste mohl usnout, tak možná budu streamovat v noci.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Defense. Sakra, tak kde tady byly ty trolové, ty vole? Jo, já už vím, že to koupím.
Come on in. Healing potions of the specialty here.
A wise decision. Thank
Židáku
you.
jeden.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Kde tady nemáš?
A wise decision. Thank you.
Ale koupím na ten quest. Jo.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Tak to bude taky hezký. Čekat. Got this. To jsem nekoupil? Co je za blbost?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Správně, nejsme. I tady bylo, ne?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hotspot. Pouze potřebujeme. Ten mi dělal 500. Ne. No, měl. Fuck.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Jsem úplně slabý tam.
same bard
Hello.
taught dark magic.
Revelio.
To zase žabák. Bojím. War.
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio.
17, to není moc lepší.
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Bože můj.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Incendio.
Pane bože.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Jesus. What the hell?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
to zabývá.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Goodbye.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Ne.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Hell yeah. What's up? Oh, no shield.
Confringo!
Počká. Všechny potíky jsem si vyplitval na žebáky. OK. Jsme něco z toho. No.
That's been a pleasure.
Could it be a mother trial? Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
To může ještě, jo.
Arresto momentum.
To potřebuji to repulza, no.
Accio.
No.
That's been a pleasure.
Tak.
Revelio.
Never anything interesting around here.
Proč pak?
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Revelio.
Bedna je moje.
Revelio.
Musím to risknout. Dobrý. Bol.
Revelio.
Ano, tak.
Revelio.
What's that? Who's there? I must be going mad. There's nobody here. It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Revelio.
The wizards will be defeated.
Ještě v tom.
Revelio. Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
to notice is all I can say. I'm better than the lot.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
You wouldn't last a week. You see if you can last even.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts.
It can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Revelio.
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Fine use of my talents, this.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Totalis.
I almost captured a grapple.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
You come to the wrong place, child. I've never been afraid of the...
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Pardon.
Revelio.
Daleko ještě jsem hledal. Předtím v tom obchodě. Inventory, počkej. Sedm. Uvidím. Goodbye.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent.
Excellent work.
Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments,
Better
Professor.
than you expected.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice...
Accio!
Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having...
Shut up.
Enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Tak teď můžu na misi, ne? Yes. Sakra, jsem to mohl použít. Tak já to ještě udělám. To máme skrku.
Revelio.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces. I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending the spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha!
Revelio. Totalis.
Oh, so tired.
Třeba bych jak nalákal k sobě.
I find the rarest beast in the forest, I do.
Oj.
You find a rat.
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
To jsou ještě nějaký souvrci. No bych je tam přiníst, ale...
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me for a slot to those defenders. It's typically used to cut them off, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Tricky little cape flapper!
Hezky k sobě.
Assignment's all finished.
My ears.
Let's go.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Accio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Reducto!
Accio! Arresto momentum! Levioso!
Tiger!
Glacius!
You haven't got a friend! Reducto!
Depulso!
I won't go down as easy.
Glacius! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Easy.
I dream of making a better world for
Jaj. OK. Tak ještě jeden kemp. Tak někde jsem je nezabil, to by to mohlo pořád být. No.
Revelio.
Not especially quiet.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Get bit.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Glacius! Levioso! Depulso! Arresto momentum! Glacius! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! It's shameful.
Yes.
No tak to jo. To je hodně krátký. Počka.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snoozewort.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wiggen tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wiggen trees.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Natural.
Třeba to může koupit. Ty troll bookies. Co to je? Že někde jinde. Jo. Jenom mýho stolu.
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes, Professor.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Good morning, Professor. I love Diffindo.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake. That of everyone else.
Ještě s jedním spelem bych to pak dal.
Pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Jsem přece z Mrzimoru, pane profesore.
Incendio!
Dangerous. Continuing to practice.
Aloha Mora.
Dobré, mám to vadí, pane profesore. Jsi tady. Porozhlednu.
Revelio.
Jsem všechno počařil. Jo, já potřebuji ještě do té mojí místnosti.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Jo. Jo, už vím, co potřebuji. Ty vole, to ještě nemám koupený asi.
Godric Griffin.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
On se tady nemá ani.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly. which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realise I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Don't worry, honey.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
You two, Amit. Revelio.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. The empty seat is yours.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Perhaps you should try spells that are...
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the others.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh shit.
Revelio. Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Better be worth it.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Nádhera. Vteřinu předtím, než zašlo, jsem to vyfotil. Už tam budeme o koku.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
I'm ready.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be
careful. Chcát.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. It's sealed. Revelio. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Lumos.
Leviosa. Lumos. Oh! Incendio. Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo!
Lumos. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos. Lumos. witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Confringo! Revelio!
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Rookwoods don't go down.
Potato!
You're going to regret that.
You'll regret causing my dog.
There they are, the Ashwinders. Everyone's deposit.
Oh, you got yeah. Now. Flash.
Confringo. Accio.
Expulso. What are your thoughts on Expulso? Never mind. Expulso. hunt begins. Patrol. Waste of my time. If it's that cat again, I will... Expulso! 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 What you done? You pay for that. Expulso! 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 Now, this has become personal. Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Revelio.
Defender. Incendio. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Glacier. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ah, you seem tired.
We got it, Levioso.
What's going on?
Repulsor. Yes. Arresto. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Accio.
I shall avenge your death.
Defender. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Defendo.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Perfect.
Revenue.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I know, I'm not hearing things.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Leviosa. Capulso. Glacius.
Had enough?
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it. You must stop and put your newly learned skills to the
Arresto momentum
outside of the classroom.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.